All right. Hello, everyone. Mr. Final Fantasy is still over here. That's great. I hope everybody's doing well. I'm excited to play more Final Fantasy tonight. I've been thinking about this game. It's very charming. It's quite rainy and windy tonight, so there's a possibility that something might happen. We'll see. People have been getting power outages in the area near me, so I'm not sure how it will go tonight. But we'll see what happens. I'm not too worried about it. Power outrage. That's right. Hello, Atelier Zeno and Fire Mountain. Let's see. Since Sunday, I have played TTRPGs. I've been working on my Beatrice Ring Racer project that I've been working on. Nothing else crazy has really happened. I guess I finished Higurashi episode 6 today. I've been reading through that. I'm gonna take a break from that finally, as I have other more important things to read in the near future. And also it might just be nice to do some other stuff in my free time besides visual novel for a bit. I'm loving Higurashi though. It's so good. Episode 6 was a strong one. Much that I'm still curious about and that did not get addressed yet. So I can only hope that in the next episode, my questions will be answered. Oh. I think there was something else I wanted to talk about today, but I'm drawing a blank. Well, I can't remember. That's okay. I think today what I would like to do in Final Fantasy is I want to get a little bit more money to buy spells. There's a couple of spells I was still after. And then I think we'll just get going with the game. Perhaps the fantasy will remind me. Hello, Harmless. Yeah, I think I'll get over there once this song is through. I would never interrupt a The World Ends With You song. I was hanging out with my cat just before stream. She's doing great. She's been very, like, lap-moded lately, which is awesome. So she's been hanging out a lot. She's a sweetie. Yesterday she was just like so talkative. She had so much to say. Every 5 minutes she would just start screaming and yowling. She's so beautiful. I should get another emote slot freed up to put Magnolia in there. I do have it on Discord. I don't have it here. Perhaps one day soon she can appear. Perhaps one day soon we can play Final Fantasy. Okay, let me give you some audio. Here it is. Do you like it? Okay, so... Oh, it slowed down? Why is it slow? Oh, I must have pressed something on the keyboard while this was, while this was active. Let's see. How do I unslow it? What the heck? If I just, like, reset it, will that be fine? Will that fix everything? No, it's still slow. Okay, hold on. Normal? Great, that's awesome. Okay, great. I also don't need these little displays on here. It's very strange. Where did those come from? Hello, Not Then Bow. Yes. No. Alright, I'm having a strange time here. I hate when stuff happens that I wasn't expecting. Let's see. We can solve this together. Ah, I see. It's the comma key. The comma key gets rid of them. Okay. I've saved myself nearby the Awesome Peninsula, so I figure we can go there first and get a little bit more money. Strange times at Strange Times High. I think I'm strong enough to squeeze out one or two of these big battles up here. At the old POP. I've also got a tent and a cabin. Monsters strike first. Well, that's great. You just got a whole free round. Howdy, Eerie Gray. I don't know if slow really helps here. I think these guys are just doing, like, one big hit. I will do Cure 2 on our healer. Picked that up last time. Like 50-ish HP heal. Oh gosh. Yeah, these guys hit pretty dang hard. I wonder if I should maybe avoid this encounter. Yeah, we should probably try to run. I don't think I'll be able to out-heal these guys. Okay, here's what we'll do. Let's spend a tent. Healed a bit. We've saved right here. This is so silly, the way that you cast spells in this game. Alright. Nobody's gonna be soloing anything here. Okay, this is the encounter that we want, actually. 3 of these zombles. So a spell that... Okay. I see. I need to go buy Fire 2, actually, to do this efficiently. That'll be the first spell that we get. But we can use our... Oh wait, I don't have the spell slots for level 1 anymore, so I can't use Harm. So I'm gonna get Harm 2 and Fire 2. Yes, of course they had furries back then. People have been drawing anthropomorphic animals since ancient history, since literal ancient history. You still have a cure too. I'll toss that on Koja. Ooh-wee. Okay, that's one terminated. Still gonna be tough going, but I think it's doable. Yeah, what we would think of as, like, the furry anthro style is definitely a new-ish invention. That invis is coming in handy. Should probably throw that on Koja as well, rather than doing a 4 HP attack. Nice. I put it on Luca again. That's okay. Furries are still pretty new, right? I think a lot about how they used to be called, like, the funny animals fandom. It's just a really silly name. They are funny animals. It's true. Okay, the party has become level 9 except for Nod. Why don't we pop a cabin? This should give us spells back too? No, it doesn't. Okay. So... maybe there's just nothing that can restore spell slots. I was under the impression that the cabin would do that, but I guess it's just more HP. Not these guys. So the plan has changed a bit. I did get one encounter and a decent amount of money from it, but... if I take too much damage searching for the right pack of enemies, then I won't be able to fight them. Oh boy. Yeah, this is bad luck. Yikes! Okay. Worst case scenario, I did literally just save when I used the cabin, so... I think this might be like a reset situation, though. Oh, it's happening. The party wipe. Now, Luca, you got this. Oh! X party perished. But if we used a tent also, That gets us to like a decent amount of HP. Resources are definitely tight when you don't have semi-infinite magic. Like, when magic is so much more of a finite resource, yeah, things are scary. This is 7 dogs. I don't think I can fight 7 dogs. Okay, got it in one. I think these guys might beat my ass, but I'm gonna try. Do you have a lit 2 to spend, so I'll use that. 2 invis on Luca. Just need those big hits. No more magic. We're done with magic. Okay. 1 down. Ovex. Hello, Hellspectre. Ah, the potion didn't go off in time. This might be a wash without Vex's physical power. Oh, you brought your orb? Alright, keep that thing safe. Dark forces are afoot. They'll be wanting that orb. Holy fuck, 125 damage. It's a big crit. I have to stand my ground. Okay, that one's terminated. There's a chance this works out. Oh, that actually did make the difference. The potion did make the difference on keeping Koja alive. So I want everybody to recognize that. Okay, it's over though. It's actually over. I tried to run. No. Dang. Okay. Let's head back. I think we'll have to take a more gradual approach to our upgrades here. I can afford 1 spell. I'm gonna get this guy. The ideal setup for that little peninsula is the group of 3 Zombles, because at this point in time we'll be able to have Harm 2 and Fire 2, which is strong against... They're both strong against undead, so you can clear those pretty quickly if you've got the casters for it, but I don't have the money to get the spells yet. think my level and my my supply of spells that I'll have after this, I think I could probably progress the story a little bit. So I'll probably do that, just so that I'm not sitting here grinding for the first hour or whatever. Ugh, poison. The damn green wolf had poison. Oja, hello. Who needs the antidote? Wait, so it says antidote here, but in here it's called pure. I see. And if you use a heal potion, it says who needs to recover HP. Oh, I gotta fix my turn, my party order. Literally just swap places. Okay. Werewolf. Let's go to the elves' land. I don't know if I can do a good Rodney Dangerfield voice. It's been a long time since I've heard him, actually. But... You're probably correct there, Fire Mountain. I don't think that... It's definitely not, like, an attempted literal translation when there's only 4 or 5 characters to use for an item. So I feel like for a lot of things they're doing like 4 letters and then a symbol, like a potion or a sword or whatever. The song on the boat is very jaunty. A fun little peppy song to sail the seas with. Don't need these wolves, I'll just run from them. Close call. Nothing here. Okay. We'll get Fire 2. I forgot level 3 spells are only 1500, so we might be, like, pretty set on spells, actually. The level 4 stuff will be more expensive, but I also don't feel like I need to get the level 4 spells immediately. Especially given that my White Mage right now only has 1 level 4 spell cast, which, like, granted could be huge, but yeah, I guess I'm just not in, like, a huge hurry to go about it. This level 3 spells? This level 4 spells? The elves made their town so confusing. I do think these little elf NPC sprites are very cute, though. Always enjoyed this style of tiny Final Fantasy overworld sprite that they were doing in these ones. Like their Game Boy stuff at the time. Okay. Let's get Harm 2. You've got Heal and Harm. You've got Cure and Harm. Do I have... I'm not sure what other white magic spell I would take just yet. I also don't know what white magic I should put on Koja, my red mage. I'll have to think about it. For now, I think I want to get a bunch of items. House? I guess house is like an upgrade from cabin, maybe? Maybe this one will restore magic charges? I wonder. Okay, I want to get a few of each of these potions here. I don't know if I'll need a soft yet. Oh my god, they started calling it soft here because of character limitations, and that's probably why they just kept calling it that in the Final Fantasy series for a long while. They're just like, well, we already called it soft once. The character limits are still not great on items. It does make you soft, though. It does exactly what it says on the bottle. People trust soft. Okay. See how many I actually got. Oh, I almost got the same amount of each one. A needle full of stuff that makes you soft, huh? Oh, interesting, interesting. I'll have to write this down. I've got one cabin. I probably should have saved a bit of money to buy another cabin or two, but that's okay. Maybe he would make a good warrior light. I'm a little beat up and I'm gonna use the inn anyways, so perhaps I'll run about and try to get a little bit more money. Asp. I was just thinking, everybody knows the iconic Warrior of Light designs of all the classes you can pick in this game, but I never see any fanfare for the shopkeepers and the NPCs. I've never seen these guys in my life before today, before I started playing this. They're nice too. Everybody just made it about the Warriors of Light and Garland. Nobody ever considers the alchemist who's making all the potions for the item shop. The homunculus behind the scenes. The clinic guy has an entire Pope hat in the Japanese version. That's awesome. Yeah, I feel like some of the, like, classic RPG, like, cleric or priest type characters are like, extremely Catholic-looking in a way that Nintendo of America was not okay with at the time. You can't have a church in the game with a cross on it. You can only have a clinic. Poisoned 2 of my characters in one battle. How cruel. I wonder what the loot is gonna be for. It's full-time G-Pool, hello! Hello everyone, welcome! How's it going? What were you up to today, buddy? You're here just in time for me to use the inn in Elfland and buy some items and then continue the story. Maybe I buy item first and then we get the save. I think that would make sense. Benemy, hello! This is my first time playing Final Fantasy I for those who are just joining and those who don't know. It's a cute little game so far. I'm enjoying it. My name is Catatonia. I'm a homunculus alchemist, constantly iterating upon myself to create the ultimate gamer. I'm getting there. I think I'm getting there. Oh, Dreams was today. I saw the art that you made for that, and I thought it was very funny. You were sleeping and dreaming in that grandpa bed that you inherited when he died. Explored Banjo-Kazooie, Crash Bandicoot, and Courage the Cowardly Dog. Well, I hope they're all doing well in that dream. What is Dreams? That's one of those games where you can, like, make levels and, like, your own little games, right? Is that what Dreams is? Am I remembering correctly? Roger. You make a game in the game. PS4 Roblox. Thank you, Valvisera. The only thing like that I've really played... Well, I guess Super Mario Maker is kind of like that, but I remember messing around a little bit with Little Big Planet and its sequels on the PlayStation 3. Seeing the crazy stuff people would make in there. I enjoy things like that. Unreasonable to be cranky about the healing guy being the Catholic Church. That was what they did historically, set up missionary hospitals. The association is strong. Yeah, historically it makes sense. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I am often over here playing RPGs, and shmups is kind of what my stuff is lately, but I consider myself a variety streamer. We're currently looking for someone who can fix the elf prince's problem. Matoya supposedly has an herb that could awaken the prince from sleep, but her crystal eye is missing. So I am to look for the crystal eye, I presume. The heroes are all level 9 now. The doggy is... Hello, Polar Bear. That's right, level 9. Swell time, Jeeple. Go eat something, go take a rest, go get off the computer for a little while. You've earned it. You're allowed to eat today. You passed the test. To fix a water pipe earlier? You had to dig a hole? Whoa, that's hardcore. Hopefully everything got fixed. It sounds serious. I do have AoE spells now, but I also have limited spell casts, so I feel like I need to be a little frugal with them. What's this? I'm wondering if I should use a cabin to save outside, but it wasn't that far to walk here. I think probably I'll be okay. And the place sounds okay. It doesn't sound scary or evil in here. This is nice music, right? These are nice bats? Makes me wonder though. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, this looks like a door that's locked with the key. Ha. I can spot them now. I just know. They're just normal bats. They're just flapping about and saying key key. They are Kiki, they're not Boba. Okay. Let's see if we can go in this main chamber here. Oh, there's a guy. Astos double-crossed us. Go south to the Cave of Marsh to retrieve the crown. Then bring it directly back to me. When you go in here, you can see all the awesome treasure that's inside the room that's locked with the mystic key. But you can't get it yet. That one Nekosune. Hello and welcome. Black Mage from Famicom Fighters is really fun to... What is Famicom Fighters? What's that on his head if it's not the crown? It's a different crown. It's his backup crown that he had to take out because the first one got stolen. It is a weird situation. It's like... Did Astos turn everyone into bats? Is that what the implication is? If we get the crown back, can he turn them back to normal? Monsters strike first. Oh, I'm squashing this arachnid. Terminated. Whoa, what is that? Scorpion! Oh, fuck. Oh, we're really in the poison zone now. Famicom Fighters is a fan-made fighting game using characters from various NES games. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Kind of just write what it says on the box. That's cool. I haven't heard of that. Ooh. Yeah, they did squeeze a lot of letters for poison in there. It makes me wonder about some of the other stuff where they're limited to only 4 characters. I can't understand how text works in this game. Oh, is it 3 characters Poe is on? They condensed it, perhaps? Not Luca. Oh, is this hole in the ground the cave? Whoa. This sounds like a cave or dungeon music. Excuse me, can you get out of the way? Oh, this is many undead, many zombie. Zombie and ghoul. Should swap Luca and Koja's positions, actually. Maybe I'll hold off on spending fire just yet. I always feel... Okay, that didn't have very much HP, so I'm glad that I didn't. I'm unfortunately swinging at a bunch of stuff that is already dead. No, Koja's been stunned. Oh, it's a traditional fighting game, even. I like fighting games. I'm something of a fighting game player. Monsters strike first. Shadow. Bear, we are pretty early in. We have not fought any of the famous 4 fiends, not even one of them. I think we might see one today. There's a chance. Text is all letters and numbers and punctuation as individual tiles. Then status, weapon, poison, stone, fight, magic, and drink are multiple tile-wide custom sprites. Okay, that makes sense. That's a trick you can do to get more letters into one space. I like it. Siren outside. This looks like a ladder down. I don't want to go in here yet necessarily. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. You know what? I'm just gonna go down it. If I'm wrong, whatever. I'm feeling like I'm gonna have to walk all the way back out anyways, so I can check out the other branches, if that is the case. Oh. Big long room. These bats are still saying key key. Oh, a treasure. Short sword. I feel like that's not good. That's nothing to me. Bone! Oh, Bone is weak. These are the same Bone as before. I've leveled up, they haven't. Bone like the comic? I have not read Bone. I know of Bone. Previous winter, hello! It's cute, it's good. There was a period of time a little while back where I started reading the Moomin comics. I was enjoying those, but then I fell off because I was doing other stuff. Minaxi, hello! I'm in the world of Final Fantasy. Not the game world of Final Fantasy, but I am in Final Fantasy. My white mage has just fallen, so I need to actually turn around and leave this place immediately. But I hope you're doing well. Aw, that sucks. Bone is like half Looney Tunes, half Lord of the Rings. Sounds funny. I want to check this room here and see if there's anything I can get easily without putting myself in too much danger. Assuming this bat will allow me. Okay, here's a chest. 680G, that's pretty decent. Let's run. I feel like I should be running as much as possible until I can get my white mage back up. Monster Strike first. Brawl. Oh, it's like Creep, but recolored and stronger. Oh, I hate when monsters strike first. Six hits, 7 hits. I think if you're an enemy and you strike first and you inflict a status ailment with your normal attack, it's a little problematic. on. Guess I could do fire too with Koja and hope that that gets me out of this. Enemies like this go to hell when they die. If nothing else, this will kill all the bones and make turns go faster. Okay, it'll kill everything. Wonderful. Yeah, getting Fire 2 and Harm 2 happened at just the right time, it seems. We're in a place with undead and creeps and evils. You want me to revive you? Buddy, I am. I'm doing it. I'm reviving a character in Final Fantasy I in the fastest method that I possibly can, which is to go back to town and go to the clinic. We don't have Phoenix down. We don't have Raise. I'm on it. I got this. Close call. Oh, so close. Oh, there's a spell that sends you to town? Should I be getting that? The spell does exist, but don't use one of your spell slots on it. Warrior, come back to life. Phantasy Star wins again. I gotta play Phantasy Star 1. I want to check spells. So Koja has one more slot. I'm thinking I should get a white magic of some kind. Nod has one more slot, and I'm also thinking some kind of white magic. So I've got Cure 2 and Harm 2. There's like this anti-fire spell, and then heal, I believe, is like a very small heal for the entire party. I kind of feel like... I mean, I'll have more spell slots later, but for the amount that I have right now, heal feels like kind of a hard sell. Just because, like, I don't think it's gonna be that strong. Nico, hello! Buy gun? I don't think I've made it to the town that has gun in the shop yet. Playing wrong. I haven't really used any of these, like, element blocking spells yet. I suppose I don't have to fill this slot just yet, either. Let's see. I think I will get Cure 2 for a red mage, though. That seems like the most logical thing to put there. Also, I need to rest at the inn, which will make me not have enough money to buy a spell. Or if I do buy a spell, I would not have enough money to use the inn. You leave up your game, hold reset while you turn the power off. Or else. Swap these two. In Phantasy Star, you get in trouble and cast Troop and go back to the church in your hometown instantly, and your nice neighbor lets you full heal for free. Wow. That's real living. If that's how it is, this really might be the Final Fantasy. The series is done for. Terminated. I'm wondering if perhaps we use a cabin outside of the cave, and then, dude, I don't want to deal with these arachnids. Okay. People have been researching and debating for decades on if it's the Final Fantasy. Why did they keep making more of them? No one has really found the answer yet. It's called Final Fantasy because it's fine. They don't call it Good Ol' Fantasy or Great Ol' Fantasy. They call it Final Fantasy because when you play it, you say Final Fantasy. The Grimps are back. The werewolf is back. Terminated. Okay, let's get in there, and we'll win this time. I think I'm gonna heal up a little bit. Oh, beautiful music fills the air every time I open the menu. Let's see. What's this way? I didn't go this way before. Bone? Bone is nothing. Bone is cheap. Dungeon music sounds like bees. Let's give that a closer listen. I guess it kind of does. Wait, there's a stairs here. So there was a stair, there's stairs, but then there was a ladder down as well. It is theme of bees flying around you for sure. Theme of being terrorized by bees. It's just like when the bees are getting Terran in Link's Awakening. you give him the stick and he's like immediately using it to poke at a bee's nest, and they attack him. Shiny Ghoul, that's right. Eric Lazama, welcome. The ghoul is paralyzing half my party, so it'd be a little slow going to take it out. Why are the undead all scientists? It's interesting. It's like... I mean, I think you definitely see some of this, especially from what I know later on in this game, but Final Fantasy has always had like a little bit of like the sci-fi like element in the background. Perhaps the scientists or something along those lines. This is the scum. I think the scum might be hard for our physical fighters to hit, so maybe we'll run. Oh, the poison scum. No! This is what I was afraid would happen. I've got the loot. I've played it every now and then. Beautiful music fills the air. $620G. This one is empty! Why? I'll try fighting the scum. Oh, my party got shuffled around due to the poison. I should run. This one is also empty. Okay, now that I know how annoying these guys can be, I think I am gonna fire to the whole pack. Praying that they don't hit Koja before their turn comes. There we go. No more ghouls. That bat emoji is cute. It has a little nose. You should leave some stuff in the chest so it isn't empty for the next player. I would if I could. It seems not everyone follows those wonderful rules. Oh, large. It seems like it's a large dagger, not a large sword. Okay. Monsters strike first. Let's try fighting them, see what happens. Oh yeah, they're not taking any physical damage. I don't know why I thought they would. I hope these guys are worth a lot if you have to spend magic to hit them and kill them. Feels like not worth it for 2 scums. Monsters strike first. I'll try Lit too. Hopefully that works. 16 damage, 25 damage, 18 damage. So they don't have a ton of HP, but they do have very high defenses. Good night, Hellspectre. Rest well. The adventure continues tomorrow. Whoa, critical hit, 71 damage. I guess crits probably break whatever defense there is, it looks like. Something. Terminated. Oh, those guys are not worth the trouble. Have to get us out of this chamber of bees. Monsters strike first. These guys are not that strong. What about this path? I ignored this path before. Shadows strike so fast. Got darkness. Do a spot of healing here soon. Always feels like such a shame to miss with Vex, the big heavy hits just being thrown away. Ah, nothing here. That's fine. No! Not the damn scum, not again. Close call. I think we just run. Can't run. Go in this one? There's nothing in there. This one is pretty walled off, so I have a good feeling about it. Let's use a fire 2 here, I think. Just killing them before they can do too much is ideal. Oh gosh. Okay. It did get to go off. I was nervous. Let's do some minor healing. I think that's fine for now. And there's a stairs down over here. Okay. Oh, this bat is purple. Muck! Oh man, I have a bad feeling about this. Treasure box, you found iron armor. I believe everybody that could be wearing that is already wearing that. I cannot equip iron armor. So we'll be selling that when we have an opportunity to. Nothing in that room. Oh gosh, okay. There's red bone, there's normal bone. There's crawl. I don't have any more fire 2s. Crawls have a stunning attack. I think this cave wall is good. I haven't really paid much attention to that background yet, but I'm appreciating it in the battle here. I've got 2 stunned. Okay, Redbone is terminated. No, damn it! Okay, Crawl is down. There's not going to be anyone else getting stunned this battle. It can wear off on my turn, it just hasn't been. Everyone's fine, everything's fine. Let's just keep searching these rooms till we can perhaps find a crown. 295G. We'll see you later. Welcome. Scum is here. There's scum crawling into every little zone of this world. If I was a crown, where would I be? Besides on somebody's head. Oh yeah. The bottom of the ocean? I don't know how to get there. I'm just 4 light warriors. Museum, perhaps? Perhaps we'll need to rob the museum. Or the treasury, or whatever. In the treasure box you found house. You used to be able to just find a house in a treasure box in a fucking cave, but you can't do that anymore. This treasure box is empty. These days you'd be lucky to find a studio apartment in a box in a cave, and they'd still charge you like over $1,000 a month to stay in it. Only $1,000 a month? What a deal. Yeah. Okay. This looks important, doesn't it? Wizard! Fucking wizard! Let's do invis. Okay, they're not super strong in terms of how much HP they have. The wizards are just kind of doing physical attacks. Wow, that's a decent amount of money and experience. Especially considering the low amount of effort that it took to beat them. Nothing here. Yeah, but what about here? Oh, it's the crown! Okay, awesome. We got it. No sign of that Astos fellow down here, though. Couldn't run. Check this room as well. little bit of G. Why not? This treasure box is empty. There's still rooms. There's still more rooms to go in. Alright, what's in here? Anything? The Mystic Key? And this one as well, also a Mystic Key room. The Wretched Wolf. I'll fight these ones. World Record Wolf. The Wrestler Wolf. War Wolf. Warrior Wolf. I'm gonna check this door down here just in case. I'm also gonna check the one over here just in case. But I think I know the score now. I think I see what's happening. They're all locked by the Mystic Key. I feel like so many monsters are striking me first these days. Party keeps being caught unawares by the arachnids and whatnot. I didn't know there was a QTE. They're not showing me what button to press. Okay, I passed the QTE this time. I kind of just want to leave and use a cabin to save. Chance to strike first. I think that is chance to run. Hopefully one of these had the stairs in them. Uh-oh. This is a floor that's meant to confuse you, and it has worked. It succeeded. The one thing that I'm like, maybe I should have grabbed a patch for this game is I hate swapping my party around every time somebody gets poisoned, because they give you ailments a lot. So you have to do that a lot. You can buy antidotes, it's true. You can buy them. Was it perhaps the next row down? Don't you want to protect your poisoned party members by putting them in the back? No, I want my warrior to remain brave and strong and defend the party, even when their body is being torn apart from the inside by poison. And if nothing else, I don't want the white mage to be in the front because of that. No sick days in the party. Look, the world is gonna succumb to darkness. White mages are strong, but we gotta be careful here. I feel like it was in the top row, and I'm just like totally blanking and missing it. Treasure chest. Monster strike first. Oh, poisoned. Oh. I'm so poisoned. Okay. Dang, I don't remember where the stairs were. I have to find them. Monster strike first. Yeah, it's a room that is deliberately designed for it to all kind of look the same, so I think it's easy to get confused in here. That's the crown, so it's definitely north of here, a significant amount. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We're all fine. Wait, I think I remember now. Hold on a sec. It's just like literally in the corner. Yes, it's right there. It's just hard to see. Okay. W Wolf for Green Wolf. Have any more healing spells, or have I spent them all? I've got a couple. I've got one Cure 2. Be low on potions. I'm glad that I got as many as I did. But we are out of, like, everything now, so be careful. We can kill one arachnid. I don't mind. I think I'll go out here, I'll use a cabin to save, and then I will see what happens if we bring the crown back to the castle that we found. Darkness. Okay, buddy. Step out, use our cabin out here on the wetlands. I did find a house. I think I'll save the house. Okay, we've saved. Swamp ogres. So you know how Run uses luck and the status of the party member 2 slots down. These are the other 2 slots. Slot 3, identifier for entity that attacks third, either 0 through 8 or 128 through 131. Slot 4, depending on the 1's digit of slot 4's HP, 128 through 137. Formula is Run if luck greater than 0, supposed to be level plus 15. Interesting. Looking at the FF1 section of romhacking.net, there's one on here that replaces all the party sprites with sprites of girls from later in the series. Tifa, Terra, Rinwa, and Riku. That's nice. Romhack to make the characters girl is a classic. I would be curious to see those sprites later. I do think that the jank and the associated glitches in this game are quite funny, and they're quite entertaining to play around, in my opinion. I would assume Tifa is the black belt and Riku is the thief. And then yeah, those two are Meiji. What happens when they go to an advanced class? Maria FF2 is the fighter, but she's not a new sprite. Alright. You got your crown, buddy. Ha ha ha! I am Astos, king of the Dark Elves. I have Matoya's crystal, and you shall give me that crown now! Ah, man. This guy was Astos? I've seen this sprite in Final Fantasy IV. This guy is the Dark Elf there, too. Oh, man. This guy's pissing me off. Do invis on Luca. 2 hits, 9 damage. Rub? Wait, rub? You rubbed him? You rubbed them to death? Wait, can we not? Can we not do that? Slow 2, lost intelligence. I guess I will probably need to load my save and go heal before fighting this creature. What if I did mute? Ineffective. Ah, dang. It was worth a try. Do I have any other magic I can use? No. Luca's damage is quite low. It seems like this Astos has a lot of physical defense. This ice is not bad, but not a lot. Okay, got a crit there for a decent little hit. Fire 2, oh gosh, okay. Paracapras, hello. I survived. I came in that fight pretty unprepared, but I did still win. Ooh, lots of gold. Nothing here. So does that mean I have crystal? I do have crystal. Okay. A ball made of crystal. The stolen crown. Whoa, if you come in the menu, your dead party member just doesn't exist. They're nothing. A ball made of crystal? Like an orb? Okay, let's make our way back. I think we'll be fine. Hopefully we'll be fine. Lightning would be a good fighter. Yeah, they just didn't give the Dark Elf in Final Fantasy IV a name. It's just Dark Elf. Monsters strike first. Anyway, that Astos I just defeated, they turned that guy into a Yaoi man in Stranger of Paradise. I was blown away. Okay. much money do I have? I have enough to get some big kid spells. There is, like, armor here that was pretty pricey, if I remember correctly. Let me look at that really quick. Oh, it's the copper necklace. I don't know how good that will be for me, really. I'll think about it. Black magic. We've got sleep too. Wait, fast is a black magic spell? That's interesting. Think about this. I feel like fast is good. Fast seems like kind of a no-brainer. And there's ice too, which also I think is somewhat of a no-brainer. I'll take fast first. We'll go peek at the white magic as well. So here, let's see. Oh, Amut is like silence heal. It's like a mute heal. So that could be good to get. I feel like we're running into poison a lot, so I'll probably get pure first. I think that makes sense. A mute heal, or a meal. Still need to get more pure potions. If I'm being honest. What do you like to put in your drinks? I like ice. Just like evil Ryu. Okay. Let's go give that lady her crystal back. Just gotta do some party swapping once more. There we go. Yeah, I feel like if we can set up fast on Luca or Vex, they should be able to do a lot of damage. Let's see. I think there's a closer port to Matoya's cave. Oh, we got some Kaizoku. I've been thinking about how they, like, just didn't translate this one at all. Like, they just spelled the Japanese... They romanized the Japanese word Kaizoku. These guys are money bags, I remember this. That's why I stopped to fight them. Look at that, 600 gold for almost nothing. There's some kind of Kaizoku trick. I believe if we wrap around to the west here, there's a pork syrup. Oh, it's because in Japanese they're called pirates in katakana. I see, I see. I think I'm gonna use Lit 2 and just wipe the screen. That is funny if they were just using the English word pirates in the Japanese version of the game, so they went for Kaizoku here. I respect it then. I think this is as close as we're gonna get to Matoya's little home. Unless I'm just... No, this is where the dwarves are. I'm wrong about this. I think we can beat up a shark easily. One hit. That's all it takes. The monsters perished. I think maybe I need to park next to Pravoka. Stop back in at the Peninsula of Power if I want. A little bit of walk-in to do. Confirmed they are called Pairitsu in katakana. That's great. We're coming, Matoya. Hang in there, you'll be able to see again soon. We'll be listening to your awesome music again shortly. Dun, 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 dun. All right, lady. The prince needs herb. I'll trade the most powerful herb to get my crystal back. Oh, I can see. You have no more business here. Go. Okay. The prince needs herb? I got you. stop talking to me! Now that I can see again, I have no need of you. Be gone! Now we gotta go back to the elf land. I think I can kill a creep. I think I can handle a creep. I do wonder why they gave Matoya a extremely cool and extremely unique song that, as far as I'm aware, doesn't appear anywhere else. Matoya is pretty cool in Final Fantasy XIV. They did a good job bringing her into that world. Attacked basically in the port. How cruel. Okay. I need to go see the prince. I need to give him his herb. Ah, I'm being attacked by sea creatures once again. I like the stance on these sahags. I think it's a good pose. Okay, I believe the prince will be in the castle of Elf. Hopefully there will not be a fight waiting. Katsuya Terada art of Matoya. Oh yeah, this art I've seen before. This is pretty awesome. I'll bring her on screen in case people don't want to click a link. Here she is. Isn't she wonderful? She's got like green lips or green lipstick. And she's got a big orb. She's got her long nails. That's awesome. Good for her. Her Helsing glasses, that's right. This would be a busted ass old Magic the Gathering card. That's probably true. Okay, where's the prince? Is this the prince's room? Oh, this herb will release the prince from Astos' curse. Look, he's waking. Thank you. Peace will return to Elfland. Is this a dream? Are you the Light Warriors? Is this for real? So, as the legend says, I give you the Mystic Key. I feel fine now. Thank you. He does not look like he's awake. He is, like, still sleeping. Hexagon Witch, hello. Welcome. Was there a Mystic Key place in this castle that I could use this bad boy on? I think, if I remember correctly, it was like you walk around the outside here. I'm fine now. Just let me rest my eyes for 5 more minutes. Silver Hammer. 400G. 330G. Copper. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that symbol is. Is it a weapon? Silver Hammer? Copper. Well, it cannot be equipped by Koja. Can it be equipped by Nod? No. What is this thing? Oh, it's gloves? It's gauntlets? Maybe? I see. Okay. There have been quite a few places where I need that Mystic Key to get stuff. Most recently, it was those rooms in the Marsh Cave. And we are somewhat close to that place. I may wish to go and get those while they're fresh in my memory. There's also stuff in the castle, too. Alright, let's do it. We'll just make the whole tour of this little zone again. Groger. Oh, I want to go in the Marsh Cave too. It sounds so cool. Can't run, can't run. I love a marsh. Don't spend a lot of time in caves, personally, but I could stand to hang out in caves more often. I got a lot of cool stuff in there. Got stalagmite, they got stalactite. Caves are honestly a bit scary. Caves can and will murder you. Would you rather be in a cave that's in a marsh or a marsh that's in a cave? I feel like I am more immediately interested in the marsh that is within the cave. Ah! Image! I'm being attacked by images every day of my fucking life. Okay. This is fine. Eye mages. Oh, they're ice mage? Level 10. In that treasure box you found Falchion. Oh, more? Ah, the mummy! Okay, my magic users are ready for this. Ghosts are old, so it's supposed to be I'm age. Oh. In the treasure box you found Iron Gauntlet. Now, the question is that better or worse than copper? Is absorb my defense? 33 absorb? $35 absorb. There we go. In the treasure box you found Power Staff. If we give the Power Staff to Nod. Okay, feeling powerful. Do I know about critical hit rates on weapons? I feel like it may have come up briefly last stream, but I have not internalized anything about anything like that. A Geist. Science zombie. Terminated. It's based on the index number of the weapon. No! Why? You could ask why about so many things in this game. It's canonized. They didn't fix that in later versions. What I'm assuming you mean when you say it's canonized. Nasir was a genius programmer is the thing. That's true from what I've seen so far. I really don't like this ghoul encounter with all the ghouls, so I'm gonna actually pop a fire too. They did fix it, they just set the crit rates equal to the index for everything except the new weapons. I see. That's fun. They're like, okay, it works just like you remember for the old stuff. Ugh. Shadow. This call. Okay, so now we need to go down here to the bottom right. Surely they found no issues with it when playtesting, so the function is intended. Surely. Excuse me, thank you. Oh, the scum. I was hoping I'd never see scum again. Yeah, I mean, I guess it being in order, like the crit rate increasing with the index number of the items would generally mean that weapons that you get later have higher crit rates, which I feel like is, you know, fine. It's like the expected power curve of the game, so probably people didn't think anything of it. The wizard. Wizards are hitting a little hard, I'll admit. Take a cure 2 for Nod. Does the Power Staff have any special properties? Wonder. In the treasure box you found silver necklace. Oh, it takes your normal clothing slot. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I'll try using it as an item. Whoa. Whoa, 4 wizards! Hold on. If I did fire 2... item? Power Staff. That's not very good damage, unfortunately. Nothing happens. Okay, I guess nothing happens. The crit. Yep, these are wizards. Not any other kind of recognizable creature from any other IP that you might have heard of. Ooh, big G. We like that. We love it when G. They do start calling them Mind Flayers later. Duh. More wizards. They're always guarding these chests. I do kind of wonder about the hammer versus sword for Vex. Not sure what's better in terms of damage. Oh gosh, 82 damage. Oh gosh, they're dealing a shitload of damage all of a sudden. Uh-oh. This is bad. Maybe... Can I run from this? Oh, this is not looking good. Can't run. Can't run. Uh-oh. Is it like, can't run at all, or failed to run? Regardless, I think this is probably a wash. Okay. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I get really super lucky and it's just fine. It is not fine. Vex party perished. Okay. Back to the freaking Marsh Cave. How much money do I have right now? Not enough to get anything that will help me, I don't think. Shucks. Okay. I got washed in the marsh. As they started critting and doing 1,000,000 damage per attack all of a sudden. Played a hack of Final Fantasy Tactics that gave those guys, normally named Pisco Demons, dancer abilities, and they were called Disco Demon. That's good. Skill issue? Yeah, I'm gonna try to not get critted as many times in the future. I think I've learned a lot from this little endeavor. Gonna have to fight some dudes in here. Some images. The Final Fantasy Tactics Disco Demon patch that just corrects the one mistake that that game had, which was not including Disco Demon. Why are we missing with our attacks? I think we should be hitting with them. Just my opinion. I think when I get to the marsh cave, I will use a tent, or a cabin, rather. Got a falchion that a red mage could equip. I also haven't really determined what the power staff is for yet, or if it does anything of note. Monsters strike first. The power staff is for charging your phone. Guess that makes sense. I guess that's what people would be using the power staff for if Final Fantasy was today. I can get these guys pretty quick. I'll do it. Whoa, 4 hits, 110 damage. That's what we like to see. I wonder if the falchion has any special properties. I'm gonna try using it as an item. Nothing happens. I'm gonna save here in case something terrible happens in the marsh cave. I'll use my last cabin. Cabins are not super expensive. Close call. Luca's getting some pretty big hits now. I feel like the black belt's like level scaling effect is really becoming apparent here. Wonder how they fit a whole cabin in their inventory. It's probably magic. It's an inflatable cabin. Some have speculated that the houses have been shrunk with some type of magic, like mini or something. And when you use it, it becomes normal size. So treacherous down here in this marsh cave. Nah, they just carry around a whole ass cabin. My fighter is swole as hell. Cobra. I don't know if I've seen these yet. Be careful. Oh my gosh. I like how these things are doing either 6 damage or they're critting me for 71 damage. That's the power of Cobra. Okay, the final Cobra. God, another 70 plus crit on the same character. What's going on? Okay. Beautiful music fills the air. Okay. This is the silver, which I can throw on Nod. Just drop these gloves. A good chance I'll pick up more shit in here. Oh gosh. Oh man. Okay, we flee. You have to be aware of the 4 wizards encounter if we see them. Oh. However, they only attacked in 2s this time. The fools. There we go. A silver knife, I believe. I think the sword icon faces the other way. Yeah, okay. Monster strike first. The muck is coming. There's nothing in this one. There's these little statues. I guess there's not nothing, but... I give Koja a cure. Okay. We're almost done in here. We're almost free of the Marsh Cave. One more. Oh, the 4 wizards, help. Okay, let's do fast on... Let's do fast on Luca. And then we'll do Invis also on Luca. Quick shot. Oh, nice crit. Oh gosh. Nod's in danger. Luca's in danger. Seven hits. Let's go. Crit. Nice. Oh, 8 hits, 229 damage. Crit. Awesome. Big. Okay, nice money. What's in the chest? More money! Okay. I got more money from defeating the wizards outside than I did from the actual chest, but that's okay. Poisoned by dog. Okay. I do have a pure spell now. Let's leave this place. Let's leave this wretched marsh cave. I don't want to be here anymore. Unsuccessful round of attempting to run. Gotta make it work this time. Close call. This magic removes the poison. Okay. We just gotta get out of here. Oh, I'm so tired of Monsters Strike First. Why doesn't Keta strike first for once? Okay, here's the question, everyone. I have a few more places I know I can go to open doors with the magical key. Where should I go first? I think the castle in Quinaria had some stuff. The dwarf town might have had some. I believe the Temple of Fiends, where we fought Garland, also has some doors we can open with the Mystic Key. We're out of the cave. Used my last cabin, so I'm gonna try to walk back and not die. Can't run, can't run, can't run. I don't mind dying. Dying can be beneficial and good in certain contexts, but right after clearing out the Dungeon of Treasure, after, you know, second attempt of doing so, is not when I want to die. Let's see how our elves are doing. Oh, if this game had a chicken knife, I'd be making it so strong right now. Okay, here's elves. Being attacked by spiders just outside of Elf's world. Okay. We can probably buy another awesome magic spell. Given that we have 6,000 gold. Sell some stuff, maybe. Buy gun. I'm looking for gun. I haven't seen gun yet. Definitely gonna get ice too. I want to get a couple more cabins, just in case. like this item shop guy. He looks dependable. I feel like if I buy gas station sushi, I'm gonna give my party food poisoning. I'm not a believer in the gas station sushi. That sounds terrifying to me. I'm trying to keep my party healthy. That's why I'm buying all these healing potions and purity potions. We'll call that good for now. Gas station individually packaged big pickle. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. I fuck with the gas station pickle. I respect that. Okay, let's go to Corneria Castle. Take their goods from their Mystic Key room. It's been so long since we've been here. Do you think the Invisible Woman still remembers us? Use that key. Inside, what you find will be quite helpful. Oh, look at all this treasure. Iron staff. Saber. Silver knife. I was a little let down by the power staff. It didn't feel very powerful to me. Saber sounds like a red mage weapon. Damage 23, hit 35. $21 and 30, so I think the falchion is better. I think if I just give this guy, my black belt Luca, a bunch of silver knives, I'll appreciate it. Iron shield. Oh, the TNT! Dwarf wanted this. I found Corneria's TNT stores. Classic Castle TNT. Yoshimello, welcome. What is funny and messed up? What have you got for me? So, you are the Light Warriors? Okay. She says the same stuff as before. Going up to the Invisible Woman like, damn girl, Reed doesn't treat you right. I don't know anything about those characters. I hope that he's treating the Invisible Woman right. Let's go to the Temple of Fiends. I believe there's some stuff in here we can get as well. elemental weapons do not actually carry the element that they say they are, or they don't have that effect on enemies that would be weak to them. Yeah, that checks out with everything else that I've experienced about this game and heard about this game. The monsters have perished. We're defeating Imp just like the good old days. The treasure box is empty! They hid an empty treasure box behind the Mystic Key door. They had that room fucking tantalizing me for the whole game. I was like, oh, that's a room that's big enough to hold one treasure chest in it. It's gotta be something awesome. Maybe it was at one point before I got here. Damn it. Fine, I'm over it. Surely this one will have something. Ooh. Yeah, I'm over it. It's fine. Why am I running? I can just squash the spider. Ah! I'm being attacked by gargoyles here. Surely something good would happen to me. What if we did Ice 2? What if we tested out our Ice 2 on these guys? These guys are not actually that strong. I didn't need to use Ice 2. In the treasure box, you found Were Sword. So is this like a sword that's gonna turn back into a guy once the moon stops being full? I'm going to equip him. Soft. This is what Soul Eater is. Yeah, I know... Whoa, big. I know Soul Eater is, about people who fight with weapons that are also people. I'm curious to look at it sometime. I feel like I could have fun with it. This is what Yuri Sword Saga is. Okay, that shit, that's something I've got to play. I'm more excited to play Yuri Sword Saga than I am to read or watch Soul Eater. Chance to strike first. Terminated. Oh, a rune sword as well. How will I choose? Guess I could look at the stats. 3252. Also 3252. I don't know. Maybe I'll give the rune sword to Koja, who fights with magic. I should maybe try these weapons and see if using them as an item does anything. Wear a sword. Rune a sword. You guys, I want you to just use some items, even though I know for sure they're not going to do anything. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Okay. Yes, what is the difference between wear sword and rune sword? They seem very similar at first glance. Chance to strike first. I gotta sell off some of these extra weapons I'm holding on to. My inventory's getting bogged up. Runesword has slightly better crit and can be equipped by Thief, but otherwise they're identical. Okay, in that case, I think I want to trade these around and have the slightly higher crit chance on Vex, who is more of a physical damage dealer. Thank you for the explanation. Rest in here. And let's sell weapon. So don't sell the rune, but I could sell everything else. The silver sword's gonna sell for a decent little chunk because it was so pricey. Elchin. Saber. Luca doesn't need any of this stuff. The power staff sells for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? What is this thing's deal? I mean, I guess I hold on to the power staff, but that is quite a lot of money. I'd only get half of it. I've just felt very underwhelmed by the staff so far. It doesn't feel powerful. But supposedly there is power. Check my spells really quick. I've only taken 1 level 4 white magic and 2 level 3s. Just trying to think if I want to get more spell before going to dwarf. I think I do. Elves of the world, you have to help me. Sell a couple pieces of armor as well. I'll do that on my way out. So I got pure. There's a ice, a mute. I'm thinking that I'll take the ice thing for later. I don't know if I've been muted even once yet, so I'm not too concerned with that. Now, these black magic spells I'm not as sure about. I feel like I'm not very excited about the idea of Sleep 2 or Confuse, so honestly I may just forego getting any spells here. Sell some stuff. I think I have room for one more white magic spell of level 3, so I'm gonna get that. Take a fire. Alright. Let's go see the dwarves. The dwarves. The dwarfs. Kaizoku, single Kaizoku. Get its ass. Terminated. Asp. Don't want to deal with this. Hoping all my running doesn't get me into trouble. Mostly a matter of saving resources. I think I already took stuff from here, yeah. Hooray! I think this guy just says hooray instead of lolly-ho. Blacksmith.
Oh, wonderful! Nice work. Yes, yes, indeed. This TNT is just what I need to finish my canal. Now excuse me while I get to work.
He just disappeared. He's gone. He's gone off to work. Cabin. Iron helmet. Dragon sword. Whoa, that sounds strong. I guess Matoya's theme is just cave music, because these guys are sharing it with her. $32.52 compared to $33.52. Oh, it's stronger. Yes, this is the song of a safe cave. Silver sword. Silver dagger. Wooden helmet. Can't hold anymore. Uh-oh. Must be an armor then. Hold on, guys. I'm cleaning up the inventory. Oh, silver armor. That could be good. You found house. Excellent. Where has Narek gone to work? Back in the 80s, you could just open a treasure chest in a cave and find a house. Long ago, Quinaria's treasury safeguarded the use of TNT. I guess that explains why they had it. Aha! The canal. There is quite a lot of trading key items for other key items happening at this point in the story. Reminds me, I still have the crown. I'm not sure what that's gonna be for. The elf prince didn't have anything to say about it when I talked to him. Whole new world of water that I can explore thanks to the Dwarven Canal. Here's a town. Push B select really quick and see where I am. Oh, whoa, yeah, I'm like way out in the open world now. I can go anywhere. Yeah, the crests are fucking awesome. I love them. I was so happy when I first saw those. They used to make real video games. This town was invaded by the vampire. The clinic was destroyed, and the town was cursed. Oh, that's fucked up that a vampire would destroy a clinic. Warriors, revive the power of the orbs! I'm a farmer. Yep. This is all nothing to me. These are nothing.
If the orb of Earth begins to shine again, the Earth shall revive. You come back here. Warriors, revive the power of the orbs! Sarda does not fear the evils of the cave.
Cool. I don't know who that is. Well, we've got level 5 spells. They're quite costly. I have not revived any orbs yet. I feel like this Earth Orb may be the first.
Pass through the Titan's tunnel, then south to find Sarda, the sage. I am Jim. My home is the dwarf village, but I am here investigating.
I see.
In the northern world, there was once a prosperous civilization, but now it is ruins. Well, they say the ancient people used a stone to make their ship float.
A named NPC, he must be important. This is a tomb. This is a tomb. These are all tombs. There's a lot of tombs here.
Everybody knows me? What? You've never even heard of Dr. Une?
Another named NPC.
The Titan who lives in the tunnel eats gems. He loves rubies.
The steel armor is $1 million in this store.
The Earth Cave is on the peninsula southwest of this town. The vampire of the Earth Cave is stealing the power of the Earth. We need your help.
So we're looking for a sage that could help us get through the Earth Cave, maybe? Pass through the Titan's tunnel, then south. I can't afford any of these spells, so I guess we'll see what we can find. Been poisoned already. Une is a recurring name in the series. Whoa, that's a lot of guys. Maybe I'll do a fire 2 and just clear them. I looked it up, and the power staff just seems to have, like, higher attack power on average than a staff normally would. And that's what's power about it, is that it has a high attack stat. I think I'll sell it next time I'm in town. Don't need such a thing. Who's call? Alright, what's this? A nifty little song. They remixed this one in a couple of games. Ah! Earth. That's it. That's Earth, folks. Looks like some kind of spirit, so I don't know if these physical attacks are going to do too much. That's not too bad. It's fine. Yes, the big mass that we live on resembles this. I think I want to give Vex a cure to terminated. Okay. Whoa, some G. $1975 G. What could it mean? Guess I'll just cycle around. Lots of paths to go. Bruh. I think it's a good idea to cast a cure here. Didn't need all that. Okay. Ineffective. Where are we going? There's some stairs down. I guess my plan so far has just been to do it. To just go if I find the way. Whoa, what the hell is that? It's a bull. Don't seem to do very much damage. Damage is big on my party's side, at least. Terminated. They're simply wearing inflatable muscle suits. Key. Even here there are bats. Even in the Earth Cave, there are bats. above that level's spells are exhausted. Whoa, that's a lot of gargoyles. They almost filled up this whole pane. I feel like I want to save my level 4 spell for a boss. Maybe I just cut him down. A gaggle of gargoyles. These guys are getting lots of hits. If they were doing real damage, I would think about slowing them, but the damage is not real. Might be worth using like a bolt or a lit too, or I think level 3. I feel like I'd be fine with that. Not the best. I guess there's a bit of a range here. 118. The damage range on this spell is so wild. Okay. Defeated. Hello, Liglino. I think we're winning well enough. We're exploring the Earth Cave right now. I'd like to use a little bit of heal potion. Some kind of chamber there, but I can't get to it from this angle. Oh, this looks annoying. I'm gonna run. This place looks like poorly made bread. I mean, I guess if you made it like really, really bad, I could see that. Bulls. It's full of air pockets. The crannies. Luca, your damage has been scaling up quite well with your level, so that's been good. Ah! There's another Earth. Ooh, nice crit. I kind of feel like I'll go outside and heal up after I explore this branch of the dungeon. The enemies in here have been pretty tough. My magic charges are down. Wooden shield? We're doing wooden shield at this point in our lives? In this dungeon? Very strange. Yikes, 73 damage. That was a normal attack too, that was not a crit. Oh yeah, this thing hits hard. When it wants to. Monsters perished. Still trying to freaking get me. Is it worth looking around over here? I wonder. Oh, there's a stairs down. I feel I should still leave and come back. Been poisoned. Some chamber here as well. Maybe we can explore this and hopefully not get killed. A coral sword. Please let me through, bat. Oh, monsters strike first and there's 7 asps on the screen? Man, you hate to see it. I think we just run. Close call. I don't like it when I'm the one getting kicked, unfortunately. Yeah, these bats are very cute. They seem to be everywhere. I might scope out some of the other directions before we step outside. Just because I think this path is the intended path. Now, I'm curious if I have what it takes to defeat the vampire that's supposed to be here, or if I'm going to need to go find that sage that got mentioned. Somebody mentioned that the sage is not afraid of this place. That has me wondering how they might be of help. A pure. G. Worth coming here. Worth taking the trip. George is looking a little hurt. We might want to heal up with like a heal potion or something. I'm okay hanging around like 79, 80, but lower than that, I feel like a random hit could be enough to kill. Especially because I don't have a way to revive characters besides going to the clinic, which may not even be an option in this town. I believe they said that the vampire has destroyed the clinic. Oh boy. We gotta finish this fast. Or else things could get real bad, real worse, real fast. Let's see. I guess I'll try to save Vex with a cure. Earth has hands. Earth will hurt you. Critical hit. Will hurt Earth right back. Barely survived, barely survived. I feel like this Earth has got to be close to dead. I just really want Vex to stay alive so that we can go outside. Okay, that's fine. Critical hit terminated. Oh. Found a heal potion. 880 gold. Okay, we gotta get out of here, like, now. I'm healing them just enough that a random attack won't fucking kill them on the way out. Some of these enemies do hit hard. Oh, poison. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're escaping, we're leaving. We're gonna go outside and use a house. Oh, right next to the stairs. Come on, let me leave. Okay. Close call. I'll freaking say. Let's use house. HP recovered. Save and recover magic? Yes. Also, that did not fully heal everyone. I just want to point out... I used another cabin just for fun. Okay. Let's see if we can't defeat the cave. Monsters strike first. Oh, I wish they wouldn't. Kind of funny how the music briefly pauses when you change floors and then starts over. Monsters strike first, what do you know? Excuse me, bat. Monster frequently striking first. Hey, I see those beautiful stairs, and I would like to descend them, unless... We can't be fighting every freaking gargoyle that we see. Found a tent. They don't know that I just slept in a house outside. Octress. Ooh, cockatrice. I'm gonna... Let's see how strong they are. Hopefully we can just kill them before anything bad happens. Stopped. Hey, that's different. That's not the same thing as being stopped. Mistranslation of cooked rice. Oh, I see, I see. Do I not have soft? Can you not soft in battle? Vex got stoned. No, everybody's leveling up without Vex. That's not true. Okay, you can soft outside of battle. Soft in which one? Oh, I wish I got struck with the gold needle that turns you soft. That sounds great. Oh, monsters strike first. Welcome back, Hojuds. Currently in a hellish dimension that has no regard for my peace. Could harm to. Oh, you were playing Harmony of Despair with the girls? I want to get Harmony of Despair set up sometime. I've thought about trying to organize a group of people to play that. My own girls and guys and others. Yeah, this place sucks. But at least Harm 2 deletes this encounter. Ooh, the gold! The bats have turned orange. And they're still saying their stuff. They're still on that key shit. Found out recently that being called soft is the easiest way to make me feel all warm and blush. Oh, that's nice. Goats are usually soft, so that makes sense. The wizards are now back to harass me. I kind of don't want to fuck with them that much, but if I try to run and it fails, they'll do a lot of damage to me. I guess that's always sort of the dilemma. Oh my god. I forgot that these wizards have, like, insanely high crit rate also. Well, that didn't work. Nothing to it but to stick to my guns, I suppose. Vex can't run. Vex... live. Oh, this is bad. Alright, I guess I just have to fight them. I guess I just kind of wasted 2 turns doing nothing. Man, I didn't want to make another trip, but I feel like I'm gonna have to leave and make another trip. I didn't think these fucking guys were gonna be in here. I thought I was done with them. Oh, you just can't run from these guys, like, at all? Because they are a fixed encounter elsewhere in the game? That's really awesome! That's so cool! I'm gonna fucking die here because I wasted all my turns. Okay. Oh, how do I fucking salvage this? Alright. Nothing. I don't have any more. Nobody told me until just now that I had to fight them. Ah, damn it. Because somebody fell, this is no longer a just go outside and use a cabin fix. This is a... Oh god. This is a whole ass thing now. Oh, alright. Do I have anything? I have some cure 1s. Oh, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks. Oh, this really sucks, this fucking sucks. Oh, this sucks so bad. Alright, GG. Okay. Fuck. Damn it. How do I die less in here? How do I die less? Is there gear that will make me not be taking, like, 1,000,000 damage per hit? Maybe some gear will... No, the gear's like 45,000 gold. Oh my god, no. No, 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 no! Ah. How much money do I have? Got 20,000. Not now, Sahagin, not now. I'm contemplating my life decisions. Okay. Okay, I'm thinking. I'm deep in thought right now. We're selling the power staff for 6,000 gold. And yeah, I suppose it's right back where we started. Can Black Belt equip the necklace things? I guess I'll just go kill the Peninsula of Power for a while. I feel like we were so close to the bottom of the Earth Cave, but I just don't have the strength at the moment. So we'll go hit up the old POP. I'll rest at the inn here. The P of P. Wanted to see if I could get tent or some such. Oh, I got a coral sword a while back, but that might have been after I wiped, or, you know, after I saved on the previous attempt. Let's grab a few of these to save up there and restore a little HP. Oh, I do have the coral sword. Okay, so this is 34.55. 34.55. Don't know what the difference is. Dragon sounds cooler. Coral apparently has a higher crit rate. Okay. There is a port that's closer to the Peninsula of Power, but I would have to take a huge, long roundabout way to get to it, so I'm just gonna walk. The Coral Sword is supposed to do more damage to aquatic enemies, but it doesn't. That makes sense. It's usually like a lightning element sword in later Final Fantasy games where elemental weaknesses and such actually do work. Or elemental damage works as intended, I should say, from weapons. Vex does have over 300 HP now, so that's pretty good. Anyone else look at the word peninsula and read it as penisula? I can't say that I do. But I appreciate getting this little window into your mind. Okay, Zomble. We've got fire, we've got harm too. What more could we need? Terminated. Not terminated. Critical hit! Excellent. That's just what we wanted. Let's do Invis just to be safe. Hey, if you don't want people looking into your mind windows, you should draw the curtains. Okay? Okay, we're level 11. How is the HP looking? Let's do a little cure 1. Chance to strike first. Do Invis. Hit, terminated, awesome. Yeah, Coral Sword's putting in work so far. We like that. Nice. I like how the White Mage barehanded attack doesn't really have an animation of, like, the fist extending like how Black Belt does. They just kind of, like, wiggle around a little bit, and then the hit effect happens. Ah, jeez, I thought these things were closer to being dead than they actually are. Unfortunate. terminated. More Zomble and Troll. Haruki Blues, hello! Hope you're doing well. I am grinding because I got my ass beat in the dungeon. What is my opinion about attacks not redirecting if the monster is killed before the character's turn? It takes quite a bit of getting used to, especially if you're used to like later Final Fantasy games. However, I do appreciate it. It's kind of interesting to try and like plan out. It feels bad when I guess totally wrong and waste a bunch of turns, but overall I do like it. I don't hate it as much as people talk about like hating it, I guess. It's definitely like, they shouldn't have made it that way, but I can live with the fact that they did. We're critting everywhere. They had no other option. Saving up a specific amount of money. I mean, I guess if I save up 42,000 or whatever, that's enough for the steel plate. Why don't we use a... You know what? I'm willing to throw down a house, but first I'll use a cabin because I have a couple of spell charges left. I'm pretty sure that I could use on another undead encounter if I should find one. Oh, a frost wolf? A freak wolf? I'm a little scared about this big pack of wolves, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, they're not that strong. Maybe I didn't need to use fire too. Oh, frost. Frost seems to be hitting everyone and brutally killing my party. Oh god. Okay, that one should die. That one also died? Okay. Great. Okay, it's fine. I hope these frost wolves are worth the trouble that I've gone through to fight them. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's really bad. Oh, that's super bad. That's probably game over. I could try to run? I just used a cabin, though. I should just die. Yeah, this was mere moments ago. I'm fine with this. Now I know. Now I know that the frost wolves have a frost breath that kills you. And I got the 4 Zombles encounter. It's like the best one I could get for this party right now. Critical hit, killed Vex, did 111 damage. Yeah. Whatever, man. You're so cool, Zomble. Okay, I guess we leave then. Kojo level 12. Luca level 12. The black belt levels up? That's a big deal. That's huge. The old RPG rules where dead guys get nothing. Yep, it's brutal. What is our money situation looking like now? I guess it's like probably close to 40,000. See when we get to Provoca. Yeah, just over 42,000. Go to the clinic. I really want to see the sprite of the clinic guy with the Pope hat, now that I know he exists. Okay, let's return to the place of power. Next time we return to the Earth Cave, we'll have a couple more levels. We'll have the knowledge that we must fight wizards if we see them. I forgot one of the basic tenets of gaming, which is try to harm the wizard every time you see him. Especially back in this era. Oh, this is not where I want to be, but I do get chance to strike first, so maybe it'll be fine. This is not the correct party order to be in, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna do A ice, just in case something terrible happens. Defend cold. Defend cold. Defend cold. Defend cold. I'm looking at the clinic pope now. He's such a little pope. He's the freaking pope. He's poped up. Monsters strike first. The giants are hitting. My party order is still out of whack, but that's okay. I think it'll be fine. I think we win these. Big damage. Might be spreading my damage a little too much here. Seems like it. Haven't memorized how much HP the giants have.
Grant me your power.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Let's make sure this thing dies. It did. That one is also dead. I love the unarmed attack wiggle from White Mage. Gonna need to heal. That guy's fucking dead. Yes, get out of here. Let's use another cabin. Save. Oh, a dinosaur. A Tyro. I forgot to change party order again. It's fine. That's plastic dinosaur toy. It's true. you could get this guy out of a little capsule. Not particularly threatening plastic dinosaur toy. It's just a toy. Two giants is even easier than four giants. Do you think these two giants are a couple? I mean, they're not anymore because I killed one of them, but they might have been. Oh, they're family? Okay. Give Luca a little heal. Do need to save spell charges for blasting as soon as I encounter a blastable enemy. These guys are not blastable. Here, we'll do an invis to protect Luca. Now these are a polycule. Okay, okay. There's subtle differences in the way that family acts, the way that polycules act. 103 crit damage, slain. Okay, we're leaving. You know, this black belt overworld sprite is pretty funny. He's kind of like just a guy. He looks like he's in one of those like wrestler onesies. I don't know what they're actually called, but like the thing that people wear in like sport wrestling, not professional entertainment wrestling. A singlet. Yes, that's the one. I called it a onesie. Yes, like Strong Mad wears, exactly. What is Luca's luck stat? Let's have a look. Luck 14. Shuffle the whole dang party around real quick. Singlets are what you call tank tops where you're from. Interesting. Mad Pony. I haven't thought about Mad Pony in a while. I haven't played this game enough to have strong opinions on the different classes, but it is nice that you don't have to buy expensive shit for Black Belt. That seems like genuinely like a huge trade-off. It's like you're maybe doing a little bit less damage, especially early on, but like not having to grind money to buy shit is pretty awesome. Oh, perfect encounter. Wonderful. These are the men that we like to see. Let's harm them. I'm curious what Thief is all about. I considered taking one, but I was too scared. You do get a lot of gear from dungeons, it's true. Whoa! I've never seen this wyvern before. Am I dead? Am I fucked right now? What if we did Ice 2? Critical hit. Yeah, the running formula seems quite wacky in this game. Okay, they're not so bad, it seems. They do poison, which is interesting for a dragon wyvern to do. Thief's thing is mostly that Ninja is pretty good. That makes sense. That seems to be what I had heard about it. Neutralized. I said Ninja because I know what the upgrade to Thief is, and I thought that's what you meant. I don't read chat comments word for word when I say things aloud. Wait, those guys weren't worth very much for this Peninsula of Power. We're still leveling up though, so I won't complain. Giants. Florida? What does Florida have to do with any of this? Wait, are you saying Florida is America's Peninsula of Power. You go there to grind EXP and Gil. I guess there's a lot of money there. Maybe you're onto something. Ooh. Close call. Their cabin just for a safety save. Alright, everyone, be safe. The Peninsula of Power is a dangerous place. I don't want you to get hurt. I don't want you to endanger yourselves. I know the reward is high, but your life is worth more than that. Does Cabin give you spell slots? I thought only House did. Yeah, there's 3 levels of tent in this game. You got a double save with House, though. That's real. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. Okay. 1 giant remain. Look at all that gold. Look at these levels. I see, so it rests first, and then it saves, and then it gives you the spell slots. So you have to save again. This is not really the encounter that I was hoping to see. What if we ran from this? Close call. We're up to 59,000 gold. I go back and forth on calling it gold or gil in this, because I feel like they call it gold, but I know in my heart that it is gil. Oh, dinosaur toy. It's Glond? It is not Glond. You're just saying something. You're trying to trick me. I'm being pranked. Ooh. Plastic dinosaur toy is biting and tearing and scratching. The Party is level 13. I wonder if that might be a little better for the future. Gonna spend multiple nights tent sleeping. Grind to 99. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't think I will do that. Kill off the other bums and only get Nod to 99. We'll have our level 99 White Mage clear the game. This fleeing is not going as quickly as I hoped it would. I just want to get another undead encounter. If I could. If I may. Alright, I'll fight 2 giants. I'm not too proud to fight 2 giants. I probably should wrap it pretty soon, though. Done the White Mage clear before. That's awesome. Yeah, I feel like the challenge runs of this game have always sounded pretty neat. Like, it's cool that you can do that. May have extincted all of the undead in this area, and that's why there's only giants and dinosaurs now. That's what I get for running from giants earlier. I let them populate too much. Yeah, that's ultimately what a lot of, like, Final Fantasy challenge run stuff ends up being, unfortunately. Like, sometimes you do just have to grind it out. Something I really like about 4-Job Fiesta, the, like, Final Fantasy V event thing, is how you can win with basically any team, but sometimes you have to do some really goofy shit to make it work. If you get a party where you, like, can't cast magic, so you have to send people up the Forked Tower magic side with reflect rings and let the boss run out of MP by leaving the game on overnight or whatever. Low-level challenges are probably a better use of your time than the grind big type. I've never really done, like, low-level challenges in these games, but I've read a lot of people's kind of reports on them, I guess, online. I think we can finish this encounter and it'll be fine. Damn, Vex took so long to go. I think it'll be fine. I'm gonna make it fine. Now these two will get a little bonus experience, because 2 of the characters have fallen. Trying to do a low-level run of Grandia 3, stuck on luck of using a boss fight to dodge EXP on the permanent party members. Oh no. Monsters strike first. Close call. Oh, the awesome iguana. I haven't seen this guy in a while. Yes, this is what an iguana is. Let's get to that clinic and fix everyone. Who shall be revived? This non-denominational old man at the clinic is not associated with any particular church or organization. Don't you forget it. He's a Franciscan monk. Oh, there you go. I think I will call it there for tonight. I will maybe do a little tiny bit of more grinding off screen before next time. We should be able to finish that Earth Cave. Things are going to be looking up for those orbs, I hope. I'm going to sign off. Let me figure out where I'm sending you.